Hello? Hello? Koyuki? Koyuki, hello? Hi everybody. Am I a little quiet? I feel like I'm a little quiet. Is this better? Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. 1 second, I'm adjusting my mic real quick. Getting my stuff ready. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the Koyu stream. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello. Hello, not my own. Welcome in. Hello, Ezumi. Welcome in. Hello, Stubby. Yukichi. Welcome in. First today, nice. Ezumi. Hello, Babu. Welcome in. Bonjour. Is this where the violence is? No. The violence has ended. Hi, Jazz. Hello. Hello, Rosie. Hi, hi. Gonna have to lock in with Lurk and work and Lurk sadly, but I'll be listening. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Good luck with work. Good luck. Judgment, welcome. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry, that was my Pomodoro. I didn't realize that on. Hello. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? We can hear you, Queen. Nice. Bonyuki, Bonyuki. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Maybe working on 2.0. Yes, I also have Azel here. But I wanted to warm up by working on my 2.0. I feel like Azel's almost done, but there's like someone missing, right? Like a finishing touch. So I've been kind of like cooking on that. I'm like, what is missing here? I can't tell. I don't know. So I'm cooking on that. I might just send him a message, ask him how he feels about it. Maybe he can see something I can't. Well, that's what we're doing today, and I just wanted to work on my 2.0 a little bit. Because I want to debut 2.0 next year. So, that's what I am working on. Yay! Looks so good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just making the pieces of the her different colors because I can't see what I'm doing. So this will just help me see. Help me see what I'm doing. Chukitairashai! Domo domo. Koyuki. Koyuki. Genki kai. Whoa, okay. Because there's definitely some weirdness happening with the hair. This is not too well separated yet. So we'll be cooking on that a little bit. But I like to make them different colors like this so I can see what the flip I'm doing. Otherwise I can't see, man! I can't freaking see! I can't see! Koyuki, Koyuki! Genki shiteru kai? Genki shiteru kai? Domo domo. Domo domo. Hello, Piranha! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? You guys know that parrot that's like, how are you? How are you? Quoting random things again nobody understands. Classic Koyuki, am I right? Classic. She's got some clown hair going on right now. Don't worry, guys. It'll look better. It'll make sense. But this helps me like see because there's already like some weird stuff going on here. So this is good to know. This is good to know. Hi Nana! Nana. How are you? Hello. You would look cool with all those colors. You think so? Clown Yuki. Sure to love Miss Carol. Sure to love Miss Esme. Hi. Hello. So many comments. I look away for 5 seconds. Everyone's yapping. I love it though. I'm so happy when I see chat being so lively. I'm like, oh my gosh, everybody's having a good time in my chat. I'm so thankful. And then I cry. Rainbow hair is pretty cool, you think so? It just helps me see what I'm doing. Can't see, bro. Can't see. I know it's like bad to rub your eyes, but it feels so good. I rub my eyes all the time. I know I'm not supposed to. I just can't help it. It feels so good. It feels so good. If it's bad for you, then why does it feel so good? What is this? What is this layer? A random layer. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. So I can tell that it's a little bit wacky. There's definitely some weird gaps and such happening. So I will attempt to fix this. She's an ally. This is my pride hair. Who is Esme's rainbow hair? I don't think I did rainbow hair for Esme. I don't think I actually needed to too much because the layering of her hair was kind of easier for some reason. I don't remember what. But I can make her rainbow hair if you want me to. I can do anything. Feels so good, right? What's wrong with rubbing your eyes? I don't know. I heard it's really bad for your eyes to rub them. I don't know what exactly is bad about it, but I heard it's bad. I heard you're not really supposed to do that. What do I even... How do I even go about this, man? How does one even... I think if I just make this see-through, I can see better what I'm doing. What am I trying to fix here? The orange one, right? Yeah. 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 It's the orange one, yeah? Oh! I'm so bad at pronouncing your name. Welcome in! Welcome in, Koyuki. Koyuki, how are you? How are you? So this is probably better for that. Oof, it's so hard to see, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if it's a better idea. Is it? Let her cook. I always hate separating the hair. It's such a pain in the butt cheeks. pain in the butt cheeks. I do feel like this layer should go under the blue layer, which is this one. Yes. I feel like that should go underneath instead. There. Right. Oops. I feel like that just makes more sense. And I think we should make this one. What's happening? Ah, everything is. It's already happening. It's already buffering so hard. The twins introduced me to this really fun Digimon game. It's like Tamagotchi, but has something akin to Pokemon battles, and you can decorate. What? You're addicted to what? That sounds fun. Are you having a good time? What is it called, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind me, fair lady. Oops. Kinda wanna do it like that. Oh, what the flip? Get rid of this. Like that. And then sorry. Freaking out already. Do like that. And then I kind of want to make the line art of this. Not that to that. Please excuse if I'm slow at reading the comments. I'm very focused at the moment. Trying to make all this separating work. Wah! And it's free! Oh heck yeah. What's something that's free? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that looks better. Oh, there's so many layers, you guys. This is gonna be such a pain in my cheeks. Pain in my cheeks, I say. What is this layer? Here. But it'll be worth it, right? It'll be worth it once everything is done. It will be so worth it, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to save. Hi, Faye. How you doing? So pretty already. Oh my gosh. I'm only doing layer stuff. Oh my gosh. You flatter me. I think what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. I think I know. This table is still pissing me off, by the way. I feel like it wasn't this bad before. I feel like ever since I put on my new PC, because the weight is so disbalanced, it's so loud now. It's so annoying. Is this it? No. What is this layer? It's this one. So, what I think I want to do for this layer is instead I want to have this be like wait, what is happening here? What? Bear with me for a second. I see. Okay. So that's not right. I have to fix some things. There will be fixings to do. I'm seeing the lower opacity stuff. It's so good. Thank you. My good times. Doing well. Woke up not too long ago. Good morning. Good morning. I hope your morning has been splendid so far. Hello, Ark. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oops. So I will make these separate layers, which means that I will have to mess with the liner too. What the flip? Is that not the right one? Oh, psh. So let's fix the liner for that too. I like making VTuber models, but I don't like separating their layers. It's a pain in the butt. I usually separate as I go, just to save myself a little bit of a headache, but it's still kind of a pain in the butt. I feel like the bangs are looking pretty bangalicious, so I will simply hide those layers for now, so that I can see what I'm doing just a wee bit better. The bangs be banging. Alright. Just help me see. Yeah, do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving? I obviously don't because I'm not American. If you do celebrate it though, how are you guys gonna celebrate it? You're gonna have a big get-together with family? You're just gonna celebrate it alone? Get to eat all the tasty treats by yourself? It's like how I would celebrate it. that's good. And then I will simply This takes like all of my brain power. I'm using 100% of my brain right now. Okay. All right. That should work. Hidden Valley? What's happening? What? Valley? Huh? What? Huh? What's happening? Sparrow Controls first ranch? What? Huh? What? Valley? Valley? Ranch? Huh? What? What's happening? Ah! Once again, I look away for 5 seconds and people are speaking of things that I don't know. I don't know what you guys are speaking of. I think I wanna make this ever so slightly different. Actually, this should work fine now that I look at it. Yeah, that's fine. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. Like that. What about this? I think this needs more line art. That. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. American condiments. Oh, I had ranch. It tastes like, I guess this is what it's based off, but in the country of Europe, if you will, we have something called Cool American flavor Doritos, and it has come to my attention that that is just ranch flavor. So when I first tasted ranch, I was like, Oh. It's just cool American Doritos. It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. I might tweak this a little bit more at some point, but for now I'm chilling for real with this. I'm thinking of how I want to layer this. Should me just do it like that? Donk. It's cool flavor. Cool flavor. That's because y'all are based. Hi, oh my gosh, Satori. Hi. What the heck? It's been so long. How have you been? How you doing? How are you? Hope you've been good. I think I just want to do it like that. This will be the main pieces. Everything will kind of come out of this. Which in that case, I'm kind of thinking of just going like, you know? Making this part of it too. I think I want to do that actually. I think I want to do that. Which in that case, I shall get rid of that. And... this one. And I will add this line art to here.
Koyuki!
Wow. Titus! What the heck? Titus, welcome in! Thank you for the sub! Thank you so much! Thank you! How are you? How are you? Thank you! Ah! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! I appreciate it so much! Thank you! Thank you. W, heck yeah, W. Nice. Nice sub. Nice sub, man. Okay. Everyone's talking about hatching eggs. I will simply ignore those comments because I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's about the Digimon game. I will simply ignore. But I appreciate you guys having a good time. Oopsie. Oopsie. I hope that'll look okay. Don't worry about it. You can talk about whatever you want. I mean, I am having my full attention on drawing at the moment anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little face. That's right. With Riz. Hello. Who dareth message me? Lurk, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Arkitao. Thank you. Thank you for your lurk. Gah, I hate separating here so much. And I already said this, but I don't like it. It's a pain in the butt. Oh. Huh? Wait, what happened? What's it? I did something on the wrong layer. What's going on? There. There. Okay. And now we simply bada bing, bada boom. Oops. Oops. Oh gosh. Yeah, I might have to tweak this later. Whatever. Can't be bothered right now. Might just redo everything. Teehee. Teehee. It's fine. It's fine. This looks fine too. Should be good now. Is it? No, wait. Not yet. Because I still have to add a little bit of this and that. I have to fix some stuff. Have to add this line art. I'm just gonna do that over here. Oh no. Right here so I can see what I'm doing. Hello? Oh, dinner is ready. I might have to grab some dinner soon. Question for the artiste. If Keto could do anything for Halloween, what would her costume be? I actually have a design that I made a while ago for Halloween. If you guys would like to see that, I would love to show you. I mean, I think I would want to be a witch now, but I have a design from last year. I could totally show you that. Totally. And then I need to fix that too. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Gonna get rid of my capture for just a second. Cause secret art. I can't show secret art by accident. I think it's this one. Here it is. This is a design that I made last year. Hold on. I need to reply to my madre. Yes, ma'am. Okay. This is a design I made from last year. It's a Victorian ghost kind of thing. But it's still got like the Japanese influence as well, because I like to incorporate that in my design, you know. And then I have a little bunny hood. And a spooky hair. Spooky stained sleeves, very spooky. Yeah, that is a design that I've made. Yeah, and then I have this let me grab that as well. I have this artwork as well that I was doing of it that I never finished because I don't know, I like to give up on art. Like when I make an illustration for myself, somewhere along the rendering process I just kind of give up and I never work on it again. Because I was gonna make like a wallpaper, right, like this, with my Halloween spooky outfit, and then I have a lot of fun like rendering the face and stuff, and then I get to like the clothes, the bottom, and I'm like, don't want it anymore. And then I never finish it. This was gonna be a fun little thing, but I might never finish it, to be honest. My style has kind of changed as well since drawing this. I might work on it again, I might not, I don't know. Yeah, I designed it myself. This is all of like my 1.0 designs. I have this one, that one. I have this like a 1920s kind of kimono outfit. I have my ghost outfit. I have winter out. I still really like this one. I'm not too fond of the bottom, but I like the top of it. And I like the her. Yeah. Definitely still want to make this an outfit someday. Very cute. And then I have Office Koyuki. I was gonna make this like office after party drunk Yuki kind of thing. I don't know, I wasn't convinced. Then I have Victorian investigator Koyuki. Hi, Aggie. Welcome in. I still like this one a lot, too. Definitely want to cook on that more. And this with, like, a little cape. Cute, right? Solving crimes, yeah. And then I had, Explorer Koyuki, Forest Ranger Koyuki type thing. Can put on a hat and a little vest or a little jacket like that. Cute, right? Yeah. I'm biased, but that one rules. You like it? Yeah. I love Forest Ranger Yuki. I was wanting to make something like this for my 4th classroom streams. So I can have an appropriate outfit. Yes, like what's your favorite outfit out of all of these? Tell me in the comment section below. Don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe. This could all be PNG tubers. They could be, but they also could be outfits. At the end of the day, I do really like making models. Brings me a lot of joy. That's hard. I suppose it is. I personally like this one a lot. But I do want to give it a little bit more someone on me. I want to add some Koyukids in here somewhere. There needs to be a Koyukid. Let's do a little bit more someone on me. Someone that's exclusive to me. I really like the corset though. Or it's not really a corset, it's like a little vest. Very cutesy. Koyukid brooch. Ooh. You love the ghost. You love the red and white. Yay! Thank you. I like this one too. I was kind of like, I don't know if it's like too boring with just white, red and white. I think I want to make the red a little bit more striking. I think it looks a little bit too mellow, if that makes sense. Yeah, if you guys you know, if you guys want like a new outfit design or like a character design, you know, I really enjoy character design and outfit design. So if you're in the need of anything like that, exclamation mark vegan. Just saying, you know. Anyway. Tee-hee. I need to go eat my din-din pretty soon. I don't want to keep my mom waiting. I'll probably just eat downstairs because I haven't like seen her at all yesterday. I'll have dinner with her, but then I'll come back. So we'll probably have to take like a half-hour break or something. Half-hour to 40-minute break, I want to say. Woo! That's the downside of starting stream around dinner time. Sometimes I just eat in my room, but I feel like I should give Mama Yuki a little bit of love and attention. Because yesterday I was feeling a little poopy. You know? Oh, it was flipped, that's why. I was feeling a little bit poopy yesterday. So I didn't really leave my room. Ahahaha. Wait, what is happening? Did I do it wrong? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hold on! I'm so confused! like that. Yeah, right? Okay. So I didn't really leave my room. And my mama, she brought me some food and stuff. And I was like, thank you, Mom. I feel so bad, but thank you. I'm sorry, I'm such a leech. So I wanna have a nice dinner with her tonight. So after I finish this little piece here, I will go downstairs and eat some food. You know, you have those days where it's just a little hard to get out of bed. Usually on those kind of days, I'm not too hard on myself. I'm just like, well, today's just a poopy day, but tomorrow we'll try again. And usually the day after, I feel better. I'm like, I'm done bed rotting. I want to get out and do something today. That's what I did today. I did some cleaning today. I did some things that I've been procrastinating on, so feeling better. Feeling a little better. Yeah. I just have to very quickly, I wanna fix something. That's better. Alright. I will be back. You feel that? Yeah. It happens, right? We all have those days. I will be back in like 30 minutes to 45 minutes. I'll add a little pinned message here. Dinner break. Be back around, what time is it now? It's almost 7, so 1940 CET. Add a cute little emote. Bonk. Pin message. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I'll see you guys in like 40 minutes or so. Have a good break, you guys, too. Go get some food. Go get our snacks, something to drink. Go have a pee break, whatever you need to do. I'll be back. I'll see you guys around the pin time. See you. Koyukids, I'm back. Hello. Sorry it took me a little longer than expected. Whew. I am back. I'm back. It took me a little longer because oopsie. My dad, Papa Yuki, came unexpectedly, so we had to have a little bit of family time. I just ran up the stairs, so I'm back. Yeah, we had a little bit of chatting, did a little bit of chatting. Ooh. Just learned that like a family friend of ours is terminally sick through him, so that was a little bit of a shock. I don't know him like too well, but it is someone that I've known like my entire life, so, and also the father of a friend of mine, my neighbor, so yeah. Don't really know how to feel about that. It's very strange. He was sick for a while. He had stomach cancer and he had surgery for it, and he seemed to be doing a lot better, but unfortunately the tumor came back and it's terminal this time. So it was pretty shocking news to come back to just now. So excuse me if I'm a little out of it. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it. It's weird because, you know, he's still here and it's not someone I'm very close to, but it is someone I've known basically my entire life, so it is very, very odd. Very sad, of course. Yeah. Weird. Very strange. Like, how do you respond to that, you know? Yeah, that's that's what's happening. That's why I might be a little out of it. I'll be okay. I am more worried about my friend. It'll be very hard for her. And she is abroad at the moment, so I hope that she gets a chance to say goodbye. Like, we don't know how long it's gonna take, but you know what's gonna happen. It's very, very strange. Yeah. Yeah, she's traveling with her partner at the moment. And it's a big journey as well. So quite the situation. That sucks so bad. We were abroad when our dad had a heart attack. That's the main reason we went home from Japan. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys had to go through that. I've had a scare as well with my dad. He had a heart attack as well. I think now 2-3 years ago. But it messes you up for a long time, like just knowing that I could have lost my dad that night, you know. And the fact that she actually is gonna live through that reality, it breaks my heart. I'm very sad for her. And for his wife as well, of course. Nobody deserves to go through that. Yeah. Oops. Weird times. But let's try and keep it positive tonight. Let's just focus on drawing. Happy times. Happy times. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm not the one who's hurting, you know? I'm just like very worried about his family. Hi, toilet. Thank you for stealing my electrons. How are you, toilet? How are you doing? I do have an idea of how I'm gonna be going about this. I think so. Usually, what I do when I hick, when I do the hair. Usually, what I would do is render per part, but I think I'm gonna make all of this. I'm gonna copy and paste it and make it all one layer, render on there, and then add those rendered pieces, or add the rendered version as like a what is this called? A clip layer on top of all the pieces, and then I don't have to deal with rendering each individual piece. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's the best way to go about it. As long as it makes sense to me, right? As long as it makes sense to me. Think about it as well as I can be. Well, that's probably good. Let me know if I can cheer you up in any way, shape, or form, okay? I'll do my best. Be the times. It's always around this time of year that things like that happen, I feel. It's always around like the holidays when tragedy hits. I wonder why that is. It's scary, huh? dun. You're so right. Why is that? Why is that? I don't think that's fair. But oh well. Papa Yuki is doing well. Papa Yuki has gone through a lot too. He had a heart attack, and then when he was finally doing a little better, he fell off his bike and he broke his hip, and he had to get surgery. And then during the surgery, they like messed something up. I don't remember exactly what. And then he had to get surgery again, and he has been like getting physical therapy for the past 2 years now or something. I don't remember when it happened. I think it was 2 years ago, 1 year ago, something like that. I think it was this year 2 years ago. So it's been a while. It's been a long time. But he seems to be walking a lot more smoothly. He doesn't smoke anymore, which was what caused his heart attack to begin with. I am very thankful that he doesn't smoke anymore, because it's so bad, you guys. It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, he's a bit of an old man. He's using like a scooter, but it keeps him mobile, you know, and it keeps him cruising around, going outside, getting stuff done. So I'm proud of him, and he is doing his stinking best. Yeah, Papa Yuki is doing his best. We just came over for coffee and catching up. It was nice. Yeah, just watch some TV. Hang out for a bit. Just thriving. As much as an old man can thrive, honestly. He is an old man. He's a senior citizen. But I'm like happily surprised. I was happily surprised seeing him walk through the door. He was walking pretty smoothly. He does use a cane, but he's pretty mobile. You know, he's zooming. A rad senior citizen, surely. My dad is so cool, you guys. I don't think you guys realize how cool my dad is. He used to be a pro guitarist, specifically in blues, in the blues genre. And he has performed alongside some famous, or not, well, semi-famous American blues musicians. So yeah, it's pretty cool, I would say. I'd say that's pretty cool. I'd say it's pretty cool. Yeah. Who was the guy again? I remember talking about this with Argus, and he was like, he played with this artist, what? And I was like, who's that? And it was like some really big artist. Let me see who it was again. Oh. BB King? I don't know if you guys know this musician. He's a blues musician. Yeah, my dad has, I think he opened for BB King at some point. So he's pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty cool dad. Pretty cool dad lore. And my dad has at like every what is it? Like every job, I guess. He has been a taxi driver, he's been a writer for the newspaper, he's been a, what is it called? A list maker, like for painting frames? Like frame maker? He's been a photographer. He's been... What else has he been? He's been like everything. There's nothing he has not done. He is the dad of dads. Here, pieces. Can he be my dad too? Sure. Here he can. He's a little bit of a cranky old man though, not gonna lie. But maybe that adds to the charm, you know? I mean, he loves his kids. But he always has some smack to talk about people, you know? He's always got the hot guys. But he's a good guy. Overall. He's very opinionated, you know? Like, he is not afraid to voice his opinion. Doesn't matter if it's a good or bad opinion. His opinion will be heard. Koyu dad is beyond rad. He has transcended ratness. I don't think he'd agree with that. He'd just be like, what? It's not a big deal. I think we look alike. In a lot of ways. Not always. I wouldn't say I'm cranky. But we are very similar in the way that we will like do something that's like somewhat noteworthy and be like, what? No, it's no big deal actually. Just, who cares? Who cares? It's not that big a deal. Would Papa Yuki be flustered hearing you say this? Absolutely. You feel like she's boasting too much. She's giving me too much credit. Yeah. That's my papa for you. My old man. Kiddo RV relaxing. I'm great. I'm a great. What? I'm happy. You think that? I think. I don't know what I was saying just now. Maybe I was gonna say I'm grateful. I'm grateful you think that. I'm a grateful. I am one grateful that you think that. Thank you. V grateful. Think. She's so in the zone. I am in the zone. Ah, my desk is so squeaky. It's so annoying. Actually, I think I might know a way to maybe fix it like a little bit. Does this work? Nope, that didn't work. Dang it, I was hoping that would help it. It does not. It's still squeaky. Ah! I hate it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Ah. What is... What? Okay, gotcha. Anyway, I had some pasta for dinner. Did you guys get a snack while I was away? You guys, in just this week alone, I have spilt my water all over my desk 2 times already. I have crashed out each time. The first one, it was kind of okay because there wasn't too much water in there anymore. But today I dropped like a full bottle. I knocked it over because I have so many stupid cables going over my desk. I hate it. And then I like pull on a cable. I think it was my mouse cable or maybe it was a headphone cable, and it was like behind the bottle, so it just knocked over the bottle and then it spilled water everywhere. I hate it. I had to clean it up really quick. Pray it didn't go over my keyboard. It was awful. It was awful. Hi, first time Chad. Guarl Brown. Sorry if I pronounce it super bad. Honestly, that's a mood. It is a bad mood. Ooh. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name is Koyuki. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Salutations. Salutations. My desk is pissing me off. It really is. This is very hard for me. It's very hard for me. I go through a hard time at the moment. It's so loud. I need to find a way to fix it. Oh my gosh. My cousin's playing Peak right now with the flip. So jealous. I kind of want to play Peak. I want to play Peak with my friends. I don't want to play alone. I want to play with my friends. That's the most fun. Playing Peak without you? I don't think I've ever played with my cousin. I have her on Steam because we were like, we should play a game together sometime, and then we never did. Teehee. My cousin's very cool too. She's a writer. She has published a book, and I got to do the cover illustrations for it. I wouldn't tell you what book it is though, because it has my legal name. My legal name, Uhara_Koyuki. Shh, don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone. The urge to climb is forever eternal. I have an urge. I have a need to climb. It's gnawing at me. I have a mighty need. Big sigh. Kato has the cutest laugh. Where is this coming from? All of a sudden. I will blush. What are you saying right now? Stop. My gosh. Making me blush like that? Hydrate. Okay, I'll try not to knock over my water. I put it on the other side of my desk because I don't trust it to be on the wire side anymore. I don't trust it. I'm scared. I'm scared, you guys. You guys, I'm scared. Did that sound like that dude from Jimmy Neutron? What's his name again? Are you gonna eat that croissant? That guy? What's his name? Oh, it's Carl, yeah. Carl Weezer, yeah. Pretty good impression, no? If I do say so myself. Jimmy Neutron, I feel old. Is Jimmy Neutron that old? It might be. I always think like, oh, this thing of media is not that old. And then I find out it's like a decade old. Or like 20 years old. I'm like, wait a minute. Nuh-uh. That happened last year. Wait a minute. What? That can't be right. Pilot episode for Jimmy Neutron was 2002. The heck? What the heck? When did The Last Airbender come out? Avatar. Carl Weezer is the biggest Giga Chat. Oh yes. My favorite anime, Jimmy Neutron. It's a classic. Avatar was 2005. Say psych. Say psych right now. What the flip? I love Avatar. You know what I want to do this fall? Speaking of cartoons, I want to watch Over the Garden Wall again. It's October. It's October. You know what that means. It's time to watch Over the Garden Wall again, everybody. Do it. Heck yeah, I will. Heck yeah, I will. Such a good show. I wish it was longer. It was such a good show. It should have been a lot longer. I need them to make a new season every Halloween. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Oops. That's better. Bolt Yuki. Thoughts? Thoughts? Bolt Yuki, I present to you. POV, I show up to you. I show up before you like this. What you doing? Would you smack that head? Smack that bald head? Isn't Elijah Wood in it? Yeah, he is. We love Elijah Wood. I keep forgetting that his name is not Woods, but Wood. Bride. I'm gonna have two different hairstyles. I'm also gonna have a short hair version. Look, you guys. Look, guys. Look, guys. Where's the back hair? Wait, where's the short hair version? Is it like this? I have a short hair version somewhere. Is it this? Yeah. Short hair. I'll have a short hair version. It will be so cute! I might add more hairstyles too, but these will be the main two hairstyles. I thought it would be cutesy. Is there a way to better see the bride? Or do I have this all on one layer? Of course I do. Why would I not? Why would I make it easy for myself when I can make it hard for myself instead? Who doesn't love a challenge? A wee challenge. That's probably the worst part about making models. And like my last 2 commissions were both model commissions, so when I was working on wee Hazel over here, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't have to draw everything underneath. I don't have to do the line art for underneath this jacket and all this stuff. I don't have to separate anything. It can all just be on one layer. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Asa, what do you think so far? Of course you can DM me if you want to be, if you don't want to be public. I'm pretty happy with it, but I feel like there's something missing, you know? There's a little bit of pizzazz missing. I'm missing some pizzazz. I don't know what it is though. That's a 10. When I was in my 20s, my doctor said I had the immune system of a 58-year-old. I know it's nowhere near what you've been through, but I feel ya. Oh my gosh. That is not great. Whew. I hope you guys are doing a bit better at this point in time. Going through sickness is not a fun time. I don't know, I might separate this at a later time. For now, I'm just gonna draw it all on one layer because... Can I be bothered? I don't think I can. It depends on how much movement I want in this braid. I don't feel the need to have too much wiggles going on here, to be quite honest with you. I'm pretty content with just a minimal amount of wiggle. What is happening here? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? How the heck do you draw a braid? I always get confused. Who knew being premature in 4 pounds would screw you up? Oh. I see. I see. My oldest brother, he was born, I think he was born like 2 or 3 months early, if not 4 months. I think it might have been 4 months early. He was extremely premature. And he spent like the majority of his first year of living in the hospital. It was a very stressful time. I have so much respect for Mama Yuki that regardless of that, she still had 2 other children. She is a fighter. She is a fighter. My oldest brother was actually supposed to be a twin. But unfortunately, his brother passed away in the womb. And because of that, my parents really wanted to have a second child because they were expecting to have 2 children. And then they had my brother. And then my mom was like, I want a daughter. And then they had me. She was like, I want a daughter, dang it. And then she got a daughter. Yeah. It's very sad. We tried to be born 8 months early. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mama Raptor has been through some stuff. Goodness. I'm glad you guys waited a little bit more. I'm very grateful to have met the Raptor twins. You guys are very sweet. Everyone go follow the Raptors. Velociraptor twins. Mama Yuki's so casual. She's so cash. She was just like, I've had enough of all these boys. I'm just gonna get a daughter now. And I was like, okay, hi, I'm here. I was born late. A couple days just. Only a couple days. I was supposed to be born, I think, on the 16th. And then I was born on the 19th. I've always been a bit, I've always been, someone to take things at my own pace. Even when I'm getting born, I was late. I was like, I don't think I'm ready to be born yet. I'm just gonna wait a couple more days and I'll be ready. I was enjoying myself. I was chilling in the womb. Yeah, you are so sweet and awesome. And cool. The Rap twins are like your big sisters. The dinosaur sisters you never knew you needed. I realized something about my line art. Is that when I do my line art like really neat, like everything is perfectly aligned and like stuff like that, I don't like the way it looks. But when I make it like super sketched like that, I actually prefer the look of it. It works for my art style. Because you always see like those tutorials like how do you make a neat line, you know? How to make your line art super neat. And whenever I did, like, I followed that, I was like, I don't like the way this looks. It looks weird. And then I simply didn't anymore. And I was like, I actually prefer this a lot. I simply stopped. Yeah, the big sisters. The loudest baby in the nursery. This is very on brand too. I feel like all of us are quite on brand. Me just like taking my sweet time. Being like, I don't know. It looks kind of cool out there. It's kind of nice and warm here. I don't really want to get out yet. My pace baby. That's me just screaming, yelling, barking. Philaptrins. Philaptrin. Philaptrin. The Velociraptors. It's being too excited to meet everyone. Trying to get out months earlier. I was born in a chilly season, but it is the most beautiful season of the year, in my humble opinion, as always. My opinion is quite humble. The nurses laughed at me really hard. I was angry for some. What the heck? What am I doing here? I was having a good dream. I was having a good time. Maybe you were kind of like me. Like you were having a really good time in the womb and they just like forced you out. You were like, it's time to come out, butt. I feel like the times that me and my siblings were born also makes a lot of sense, because I was born late, my oldest brother was born early, and then my middle brother was born just in time. My middle brother has always been kind of like he's always been like the most serious, I feel. Or not serious isn't like his personality because he's a goofball, but he's like very like serious about his work and stuff. He's a nurse and he's like always really busy with his studies and his work and stuff like that, and he's very like serious with like his health, like always going to the gym, things like that. I would say he's quite serious in that way. And I just like to do things at my own pace. And my brother is also quite a social type who was probably too excited to meet everyone to wait. They're a nurse? Massive respect to anyone in the medical field. Yeah, he's cool. My brother is very cool. Humble brag. He's very dependable. He has a pretty girlfriend. He's got it all. He's got it all. I used to actually not get along with my middle brother at all. As children, he always pissed me off. He was always in my space and making fun of me and bullying me. I got really annoyed with him. And then as we grew older, I got much closer with him, and now we're chill. We're very chill with each other now. But yeah, I used to fight with him all the time. Like he got on my nerves because he used to really like rage baiting us and being like saying stuff just to cause an argument. Like he would be like, women belong in the kitchen. And my mom and I would get like super heated. We'd be like, what the flip are you saying? What is wrong with you? And he would say that just to get a kick out of it. But thankfully, he's grown up from that. That was things that you would say when he was like in his like annoying like teenage boy era, you know? It's the annoying era. He has grown since then. Thank goodness. Try to break out the belt. Yeah, he pissed me off back in the day. And he would always go into my room uninvited. He would just barge in, being annoying. He would like make fun of me because I was playing by myself and I would be doing like different voices for my dolls and stuff. And he'd be like, like mimicking me and like just being a bully. Oh my gosh, he made me mad as heck. The pretty girlfriend hearing about him as a kid. Don't worry, he's still annoying now. He's probably to her now the way that he was to me as a kid. At the end of the day, he's still a guy, right? I mean, he's not like rage baiting her with women belong in the kitchen. Not as far as I know. But he is like always like not pranking her. Prank is like the bad word, but he's like teasing her, you know? It's being annoying. He's just like your typical annoying big brother, you know? He's like, he loves you, but he's annoying. But then at the end of the day, he does like insist on paying for you, and like he takes you out to dinner, and he like worries about you and all that stuff. And then he bullies you. That's how you play with toys, though. I know. But you know, like big brothers like to make fun of their little sisters. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. I think I'll just make this one. I'll just make this one layer because I cannot be bothered. I am the only girl, though, of the family. So, I do feel like, out of my brothers, I was probably the first to really mature. Like, I was the first to learn how to, like, start cooking and, like, do, like, household tasks, and I was usually the one who didn't cause trouble, who was the least of worry to my parents. I mean, I've definitely worried my parents in other ways, but I wouldn't do stupid stuff like my brothers did. But I feel like because of that, I sometimes also feel that I missed a lot of chances to just kind of goof around when I was younger, when I could still get away with it. And sometimes I wonder if that was a bit of a missed opportunity, if I should have like goofed around more, you know? Oh well. like to use a bright color first because when I use like the hair color, it's so light I can't see what I'm doing. Can't see if there's like gaps in the line or the coloring or anything. Having younger brothers is a pain, I know. I'm actually so glad I didn't have younger brothers, because when I was living in Japan, I did have a younger brother and a younger sister. I was living with a host family, and my younger brother pissed me off. He was so annoying. He would not leave me alone while I was trying to study or just like hang out by myself. I was just like watching YouTube video or whatever, and he would like rip the earbud out of my ear and listen along, and I was like, bro. But you know, that was honestly not the worst, because I was like, you know what, this is fine, at least he's like chilling, he's just like watching along, because otherwise he would like be super annoying and like run into my room and then like touch me and like get annoying, and I was just like, like he would keep like running in and out and like just being an overall menace. Yeah, he freaking made me annoyed as heck. He would be like yelling. I'm like, shut up! I'm trying to watch a video, shut up! I'm trying to do my homework! Get out of here! My little sister was sweet though. She was a cutie patootie. I love her so much. She was so sweet. She was just a little baby. I mean, she was only like 3 years old, you know? You know when kids are like 2, 3 years old, 3, 4? Around that age, I think that's when they're the cutest, because they're just like, they can already talk a little bit, but they're still like little babies. And they're like still like very attached to you, and they don't have the need to be like cool yet or anything like that, or to impress their friends. So they're just like absolutely adorable, and they like want to hold your hand, and they want to like play with you, and it's just so cute. I love little babies. So cute. So adorable. But then they get like 6, 7, and that's when they start getting really annoying. That's when they get annoying, okay? And then they mellow out a little bit when they're like 9, and then they hit puberty, and then they get like really annoying again, and they get like super moody, and they feel like they have to prove themselves, like they have the urge to fit in, and for some reason that makes them really mean. For some reason, to fit in, you have to be really mean. Our niece is just scream a lot that age? Really? I don't know, like the kids that I met, I had 2 host families, right? And in my second host family, I also had a little sister, and she was also 3. She was a little bit more insane though. She was definitely more crazy. She wasn't as cute as my other sister. She was very odd. But she was still sweet. She was still like attached to me and stuff. But she was not about like hand holding. She was like, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there, and if you don't come with me, I am gonna cry. And then be like, okay, cry then. And then we have to like walk away, and she'd be like, don't leave me behind. You know how you do with kids. You know, when they throw a tantrum, instead of like being like, okay, come on honey, we gotta go, you just gotta walk away. And then they're like, no! Don't leave me! So she was like that. She was tantrum throwing age. But I would go to like her kindergarten. And her kindergarten was like, what is that called? There were like stables. I think I've talked about this before. There was like stables, like horse stables, and that's where the kindergarten was. So a lot of kids would learn to like ride horses and stuff from a very young age. They would obviously not be riding the horse alone. They would just like be sat on the horses, and like the teachers would like lead the horses. It was very cute, and like I would go there every now and then to like ride the horses and like pick up my sister. And then there would be like the little kids, and they like all wanna hold my hand, and they wanna like walk around the stables with me and show me all the horses, and like it was adorable. They were so cute. I love little babies. Oh, I miss the babies so much. I love when they're like a little shy at first, and then they realize that they really like you, and then they like open up to you, and you're like, oh my gosh, when we first met you were so shy. Ooh. I love when you can see the switch when they like get used to you. Like they can be like super shy with you for a long time, and then like at some point they'll just switch up, and all of a sudden they'll be like super comfy with you, and they want to hold your hand, and they want to sit on your lap, and they want to take you everywhere. It's just so cute. I love little babies. I love little babies. Rosie used to sit on the ground and cry when we walked at her. Yeah. Sometimes I remember one time I don't remember it very well, but me and my brothers, we were being annoying at the supermarket or something. I don't remember why, but we were being annoying, and we didn't want to like go home. And then my mom was like, okay, well, I'll just leave without you then. And then she like got in the car and like pretended to drive off, and we were like, no! Running after her. She got us. She got us. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I do miss my little siblings. I miss when they were babies, you know, as they get older. They, you know, they're still sweet. They're still like my little siblings, but they're just like, they're so cute. They're so cute when they're little. I miss how cute they were. They're so big now. Like, they can't sit on my lap anymore, you know? I think that would be like the most heartbreaking as like a mother. Your kids being too big at one point to like pick up and have sit on your lap and stuff, and holding their little hand as you walk together, you know. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. Oh. Just thinking about getting emotional. Oh. Because they're so cute. Maybe you'd be a good teacher in Japan. They were looking for preschool and kindergarten. I think you have to have like you have to have a certain degree, or like some kind of paper to be a kindergarten teacher. No, I thought not everyone can be a kindergarten teacher. Also, I don't know how I feel about like cleaning up throw up and like changing diapers and stuff. I don't know if I can do that. I have a bit of emetophobia. You know. Also, babies are kind of gross as well. Like, they are very cute, but also they will like dig in their nose and then touch you and touch your face with their boogies. That's not something that I'm super excited about. Bachelor level, yeah. Oh, bachelor degree of any kind? I don't have a bachelor's. I gave up on my bachelor's. I was doing a bachelor's and I was like, this is not for me. And then I had a burnout, and then I was like, I don't really like studying. I think I'm just gonna work. So that's what's happening. I was trying to get a bachelor's in journalism, but it just wasn't for me. I wanted to do more like writing and researching, but it was all just like local news. It was really boring because I wanted to make like documentaries and stuff, and I wanted to do like research papers. That's what I wanted to do. But it was all like, interview your local supermarket about their new item. I don't care about that. I don't care. And we all got like a certain area assigned where we had to do our local news. And my area was so boring. There was never anything happening in that area. So I just got bored of it. I was like, this isn't for me. Also, we had to study laws, like national laws, and it was really difficult. That was probably one of the most difficult subjects that we had. I could not figure it out. It was so hard. So then I gave up. I failed the test. I was already not enjoying the study. And then I failed a law test. And there was this certain period within... or this certain period where you had to... you had to sign up to redo the test. And I missed that period, which meant that I would have to do the entire year over. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna drop out. I'm just gonna drop out right now. I don't want to do this another year. Goodbye. But I did do vocational college, which I really enjoyed. Vocational college is great. I don't know why there's like so much stigma about not having like a degree or like a bachelor, because like vocational college teaches you what you actually need to do in the work field. It gives you so much practical knowledge, and it's fun. It's actually fun in comparison to freaking bachelors, where you just have to sit and listen all day. The only thing you do is just sit and listen. It's so boring. I can't retain information that way. I can't. It just doesn't work for me. You try it, so no shame on that. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just not good at just sitting and listening. I'm not good at studying. I'm just better at doing. So, I just gotta do wherever my strengths lie. And I don't think that makes me dumb. I definitely don't think I'm dumb. It's just the way in which you have to learn is like, it works for some people and it doesn't work for other people, and for me it doesn't work. I learn in different ways. Yeah. Ta-da! Ooh. Just coming together. Hi, baby! How are you today? How are you doing, Miss Ma'am? I should have this on the side here, so people know what's happening. What's happening in the building. Can I move this over, please? Please, can I move it over? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Whew. Alright. Bachelor degrees are a scam. I got one because it was supposed to guarantee a job, but it not. Honestly, I feel the same way. I feel like it makes it easier to get certain jobs because they literally just won't take anyone who doesn't have like a bachelor's. But I feel like I can do just as much as a person with a bachelor's, you know? Like, at the end of the day, it's what you can do practically. For my line of work, like, what I wanted to do was, like, a lot of writing and graphic design and stuff like that. And I can do that. I can write, I have good grammar, I am creative, I can do all those things. Why the heck would I need to have a bachelor's in writing when I can already write? Writing is something that you get better in with practice. You don't need to do a 4-year freaking study to get better at it. Yes, it can help here and there, but I definitely don't think you should, like, not accept people just because they don't have a bachelor's in it. It's so dumb. Because I was literally doing, like, I was doing internships where I, from my vocational college, was doing the exact same job as someone who was doing her bachelor's. We were doing the exact same job. We were doing the exact same job, exact same results. Like, why? Why would I have to get a degree if I'm doing the exact same thing as someone else? It's so weird. And there was no problem with my writing either. People really liked my writing. I had people come up to me like, hey, I read your column. It was really good. It made me, it like convinced me to go visit this museum that you wrote your column about. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for telling me that. So, what does it matter? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's the secret. It doesn't matter. I have to get naked for a second. I hope you guys will forgive me. I hope Twitch will forgive me. You have to see my hair. Bachelor degrees are mainly for STEM fields or people who want to get PhDs. I agree. I agree. If you do like something like that, I understand why you have to get like at least a bachelor's. But if you do like, if you work in a creative field, I personally do not feel like you have to get a bachelor's to be able to do that. Me personally, I don't think you need it. But you know, what do I know? I only did that job like 5 freaking times. But who knows? Here's the thing as well. I was a receptionist for a while, right? I would have people who had done like, who were either like doing their bachelor's, who had done a bachelor's. Their grammar was terrible. Terrible. I would read their mails that they would send to actual freaking clients and guests. I'd be like, how can you write something like this to them? It looks so unprofessional. I dropped out of college. The only thing that I did was go to vocational college. Why is my email, like, why is my grammar better than yours? Why is my email better written than someone who supposedly has a business degree? What the flip? It's crazy. Like this girl, she was studying business. And she didn't know basic grammar. I don't wanna shame people who have poor grammar. But if it's like your job, if it's your job to write emails and have contact with clients, I think you should have proper grammar. This is my humble opinion. But I couldn't understand it. I feel like some of these things don't say anything about your abilities. Like, you may have a degree in whatever the flip. Doesn't mean you have good grammar. Doesn't mean that you have the skills that you need for a certain job. It really doesn't mean anything. And this doesn't count for things like nursing or like being a doctor or stuff like that, right? But a lot of work in like the creative field, or even things like secretary work or stuff like that. A lot of these skills are just like things that you learn as you go. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Anyway. That's my opinion. Yeah. College is a scam. It's a scam. I do feel like you learn a lot of important information when you study, but I also feel like some workplaces are too harsh with rejecting people that don't have done a certain study, because I think a lot of, if your portfolio is good, does it really matter? Like, no, I didn't finish my journalism study. Do I still think I have the skills to do writing on like a professional level for like columns or magazines, stuff like that? Yeah. Because I have experience in it. Because I've done this on multiple occasions for over a year each time. Or not over a year. How long is it's half a year. Half a year each time. So in total, 1.5 years, and this doesn't include like, because at vocational college you still work with like fictional clients, so you still have to write stuff that gets graded by teachers who also all work in the field of interest. So if you count that, in total I would have 4 years of experience in writing under my belt. But then they see vocational college and they're like, okay, you are not being accepted. At least look at the portfolio. At least look. They'll literally say that in the rejection mail too. Unfortunately, we only accept people who have done a bachelor's or higher. Like, at least give someone a chance, you know? I really don't understand that. In the creative field, I don't understand why they do that. It's very odd to me. There's so much junk you'll never use that you have to learn to pass a school, right? Right? I think for some things it is good. Like in high school you learn a little bit of everything, right? Because in high school you don't know where you're gonna end up yet, right? So I think it's good. But I don't know how it's in America, but in high schools in Tulip Land, as you advance, you get to drop certain certain classes that you know you're not gonna use. So for example, I dropped maths and French very early on. It's like you have to do it in your first and second year, but in my third year I was like, I'm not gonna use this like ever, so boink, got rid of that. And then I studied biology, and I really like biology. It was really hard. I didn't get very good grades on biology, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. It was a lot of, I don't know if any of you guys have studied biology as like your final like high school exam study thing. What is it? Class. But it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know how it is in other language, but in Tulip Land it's so much. You have to like know an entire biology book front to back. You have to know every single word, what it means, and like explain what it means, and like tell a little bit. You know, you have to know a lot. Like half of my final exams was just biology. It's so much. It's so insane. Too much math. You know what I really hated in biology? It was like, what is it called? Like genetics? I really hated genetics because it was like math. It was like math. Because you would have to do like, what is the percentage of guinea pigs that will be white with one brown guinea pig and one freckled guinea pig or whatever. I did not know. I did not understand it. That one was hard. That was hard. I'm just gonna make this one layer right now, and I'll like cut up these layers at a later part because I can't be bothered right now with this. This is confusing. I'm cursed with being good at math. Give me your power. How do you do that? How does one math? The only thing I could do was, how do you say it in English? Pythagoras. How do you say it in English? The A plus B is C. Pythagorean theorem. Probably? That's the only thing I could do. That one was like, okay, this makes sense. This isn't too difficult. Other than that, nope. Nope. Still can't do divisions. I have to take out the old calculator. Honestly, in everyday life, you don't need much more than just basic math. Like, I have to use math when I do like my commission stuff, right? I need to calculate like percentages and like hourly wage stuff and that kind of stuff, right? But that's easy. That's easy peasy stuff. That's like basic math. But when it comes to like rocket science math, when am I gonna use that? When am I gonna use that? Right. A squared plus B squared is C squared. Yeah, easy peasy. We grew up with calculators and computers, and math in your head feels kind of pointless now. I feel ya. I do use it when like, I do math in my head when I'm trying to like get the best bargain at the supermarket. Like I'll be looking at the chicken and it'll be like super expensive and I'll be like, but if I buy the more, like if I buy like the 800 grams of chicken, yes, 800 grams is a lot of chicken, but I can freeze it and I'll be paying 50 cents less. So maybe I should be getting the 800 grams of chicken, you know? That's when I only do it like in those kind of cases. That's what I use math. Other than that, I got a calculator. Oh, hi, Mr. Bo. I seem to have summoned you with speaking of math. Mr. Economist over here. I feel like I've zoned out for a while, but I did the dinner break finish, or is it still going? It's still... Nah, we finished a while ago. Oh, heck, you mean it's still... Oh my gosh, it's still pinned! Thank you for telling me. This is why I have my mods.
Koyuki.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, love, aka... Wait. How am I supposed to read this? How do I read this? Wait, how do I read this? Is this... Love, aka Life ET. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. No, no, no. No, it's Luff aka Life ET. Yeah. No. 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 Thank you for the follow. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about math. How are we feeling about this? This was inevitable. Nuh-uh. Oh, what? No, it was still mirrored. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. We live in a society. You got, oh my gosh, I saw on Twitter, I think it was yesterday, I saw that the twins are getting realistic raptor 3D models. Hello? Can we talk about this for a second? I love it. They looked so good. They look amazing. When are you guys gonna debut them? I wanna see. I wanna see them. Teehee. I just want to fit in on Twitch. You'll fit in here no matter what. Everyone is welcome here. You don't have to alter yourself in any way to be welcome in our community. Okay? As long as you're not a bully. Bullies are not allowed. Everyone who is kind and respectful is welcome to be part of the Koyukids. Love and peace, love and peace. You fit right in, feet. What is with the obsession with feet? I feel like people... Either this was always a thing, but people were more ashamed of it back in the day. Or maybe it's just trendy now. I wonder. Is it trendy to like feet? Hi, Belion! Oh my gosh! Whoa, look at who it is. It's you! Hi! Hello! How you been? How you been? It's been a while. How you been? Oh, by the way, I wanted to say that if you are lurking, can you guys at least do a daily check-in redeem? The daily head pat, because apparently if you do a redeem, it does count you as a viewer, but Twitch has been very, very weird with not counting lurkers. And like not counting as much viewers as you actually have, which is very strange. I don't know why that is a thing, but it's been a problem for a lot of people where they could count in chat by like counting in how many people are actively chatting, that they had a lot more people than Twitch was counting for some reason. And I feel like that's so weird, because if you're chatting, you know, you shouldn't be counted automatically if you're chatting, right? I don't know how it works. It's very weird. But I heard that if you do a redeem, it does count you. I don't know. It's very odd. Oh well. But thank you guys for redeeming it. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I think the viewer count is probably pretty accurate right now because this is about my usual viewer count. But I have heard that it has been a little finicky lately. So just to be sure. Just to be sure. It's all good for you. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're welcome, you're welcome. I swear not like that, I really just wanted to fit. Don't worry about it at all. You are welcome. You are so welcome. We're joking around. We're joking around. My question about feet was not pointed towards you at all. It was a genuine question, a genuine curiosity of mine. TwitchCon is coming, people will be asking, hopefully we'll get answers, I hope so. It's very odd. I have a feeling that it has to do with, as always, capitalism. My theory from the other day on stream was they probably were getting a lot of people that were getting partner. And you know, when you get partner, instead of getting, so I don't remember how much you get as affiliate, but when you get partner, you get half of the money that you earn from streaming. Or maybe it was more even. So they probably were like, whenever someone gets partner, we lose some money. So why don't we make it like 10 times harder to get partner by not actually giving them the proper viewer count? So then we don't lose money. Haha. But who knows? Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. But Twitch has been a little bit of a butt. Who knows? Who can say? Who can say? I'm pretty sure it's both 50-50, but there's partner plus to get... There's partner plus to get more split? What the flip is partner plus? Hold on. That bot, but it's dumb of them to lump lurkers in with bits. Freaking bots. I feel like since AI has become so big, everything kind of sucks nowadays. I feel like people rely on AI too much when AI is not, like, at all perfected as much as it should be to be relied on so heavily. Which makes it that AI is kind of stupid right now and screwing people over a lot. But that's my opinion! That's my opinion! They changed viewers so even lurkers will now count as bots if they don't chat or redeem during a stream. Yeah. So dumb. Psh. I love my lurkers. I saw a couple streamers showing their viewers because so many people lurk, right? So many people, they don't like chatting in streams, and that's totally fine. Some people just like to listen in the background, but they're still supporting you by watching you. So annoying. I saw a couple streamers showing their viewer list versus the count at the bottom, and it wasn't adding up, sadly. What is the count at the bottom versus the viewer list? Hold on. Where do you see like a viewer list? It says I have okay, I have on Mix It Up, I have 17 watching now. But on my dashboard it says 19, which is also a little strange. Oh my gosh, you can see who's lurking. There's actually some people lurking that haven't said hi in chat. So... But it's still counting them. Confusement? I'm so confused! It Mix It Up, it says 17. And on Twitch it says 18. What is going on? What is Twitch doing me not dirty right now? Huh? What? I'm so confused. I'm sad the Sims EA got bought up by a big company that wants to use AI to save money. I'm like, yeah. I saw like a lot of big Sims creators, like Sims being their entire brand, are like boycott the Sims. Like they are not going to engage with the Sims stuff and make any content about the Sims or EA anymore. Which I think is very brave to... I think it's really, really freaking brave of someone to... like... sacrifice your entire brand for what you believe in. I think that is very brave and very cool of them. But also very sad that they have to do that. Where is it going with this world? What is happening? Twitch can't count. Twitch is just confused. I don't know. Oh, now it is lined up. Okay, now Mix It Up and Twitch are the same. They both say 19 right now. So that's good. It is counting my lurkers as well, which is really nice. Because there are some people lurking in here right now that haven't said hi. To everyone who's lurking right now, thank you for lurking. You are being counted. Yay! Yay! So kind. It's weird, I haven't really seen another game like Sims. There's like... in Zoe, but that's AI too, so... eh. I guess you can play like Minecraft with like Sims mods. It's not really the same, but it may get kind of close a little bit, maybe. It may be able to scratch that itch ever so slightly. Thank you for the hydrate! Oh my gosh, I have 2 hydrate. Why isn't there like a sound redeem? I don't think think I ever put a sound redeem for hydrate. I should probably do that. I'll make like a silly custom sound redeem. I'm like, drink water! Wah! You Koyuki screaming at me. Drink water, man! Maybe we can make a sound redeem on stream together sometime. Ugh. Love that for the Sims players, but it does like booty cheeks right now. Yeah, it do. It does suck them booty cheeks. Wee. I never really got into The Sims. I know. I just thought it was like very stressful, the idea that my Sims could like die and they have to go to work and do all these things. I was like, this is too stressful for me. I can't take this. Like, I only want to decorate the house, but I don't want to actually deal with them living there. I don't want them to set like the house on fire. I only want to like build and decorate. That's all I want to do. So then I just play Minecraft with like furniture mods. And that scratches that itch for me. I only want to build. Quickie sounds alert for a birthday stream, perhaps? Ooh. Like making them on my birthday stream or having new sound alerts on my birthday? I did have to use... Hello. I did used to have more sound alerts on stream, but they got annoying to me. So I turned a lot of them off. They're like... They don't really add anything to for me. I just thought they were kind of annoying. Ruining the vibes. But I do like them when they're like custom. You know, like my awa awa, you know? When someone subs or follows, I will have a custom redeem. But no more maitake maitake guru 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 guru. I'm sorry. It got too annoying. I can't take it. Don't touch it. Don't worry, I won't. Especially not now. Off topic, would you ever change your hair color, category, like highlights or an ombre? I don't think I would change my hair color. I would add maybe like... I would add maybe an ombre or like different color highlights. I think I would. But I think I'll always be like white hair. I was thinking of doing maybe like a teal hair redeem. Because I had like teal hair when I was like doing like this, where I use like blue or whatever color I have handy to put in the main colors. Because I can't see if it's white, you know? Can't see what I'm doing if it's white. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool, but I just... White is just me. I'm a white girl. I'm just a white girl. Yeah, it has to be white. If it's not white, it doesn't feel like me. Did you draw everything in the top right corner? Yes! I have to update it, actually. Thank you for telling me. I have to add more arch in there. Once I finish Azel's commission, I will put it in there too. And I will put in secret art. Secret art for a certain someone. As well. Don't try and guess. It's a secret. And I think the person in question is lurking. So don't... Shh. Shh, guys. Don't say anything. Don't ruin the surprise. Don't ruin the surprise, guys. What happened? There was a question? Oh, thank you. Thank you, toilet. Thank you, customer service. Also, I forgot to say it in a moment, but thank you. Thank you, Feet, for helping us reach our follower goal of 690 followers. Thank you. Only 10 more, we'll have 700. What the heck? You know, when I took my break, I was really scared that when I would come back, no one would be watching. Like everything, like I had to like start all over again. And I feel so lucky to have such a, what is it called? What's the word? What's the word? English. What is it called? Loyal! To have such a loyal community that will wait for me and be patient with me. Thank you, guys. I was really happily surprised to just come back to regular streaming and already having kind of the same numbers that I had before I left. Maybe like only like 5 or so people less. But still just about the same. I used to get in the 20s, 23, 24, and now I usually get like 17, 18, 19. But, you know, that is close. And it might not sound like much, but on Twitch, it's a lot to have that number consistently. It's very hard to gain viewers on Twitch, I think. So, I'm happy. I'm happy that we're not it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I found it, I got it. It's hard to remember words when you know a lot of languages, okay? Could also be scheduling for people. It's the holiday season. Is it already? Ugh, my butt hurts from sitting. My butt hurts. Feels like finding a holy grail to find an unknown incredible artist. Aww. That's so sweet. Thank you. I try. I want to become an art god. I wanna become even better. Every day I wanna become a little better. Halloween prep starts early, then it's Thanksgiving, then it's Christmas, not to mention Black Friday. Oh, I'm excited for the Steam sales. Here in Tulipland, we don't really celebrate Halloween or Thanksgiving or anything like that. But we do have Black Friday because it like came over from the US. there's no reason for us to have Black Friday, but probably people here saw it as a business opportunity. We're like, okay, let's do that too. So we do have Black Friday here. But Black Friday here is not like Black Friday in America. Here it's like 20% off! That's not Black Friday. Black Friday should be like everything is 90% off. And there's like chaos. That's what Black Friday should be about. You should be able to buy like TVs with 80% off, you know? But you know what is American bargains is on Steam. The Steam sales. Steam sales are great. I always look forward to the Steam sales. What should I buy this year? Ooh, I wonder what game I'll buy. I only ever buy Steam sale or Steam games on sale. I don't think I've ever bought a game on Steam for the full price. Because why would I? They always have sales, like all the time. Every now and then I just like look on Steam and I'm looking at my wish list of games. And I just see what has the highest percentage off right now, and then I buy that game. That's how you do it. I love that bargain life, you know? I'm on that bargain life. Always getting bargains. They don't give good discounts anymore? What the flip? Where? Steam doesn't give good discounts anymore. No! Ugh. This freaking wire. Alien Isolation is over 70% off right now. I'm scared. I don't like horror games. They freak me out. I want to play a horror game. Spare me. Spare me, please. I am kind of interested in playing Silent Hill though, not gonna lie. It didn't look too scary. Is it scary? Is Silent Hill scary? Is it like... I don't know. I only really know the old Silent Hill. And I think like it's... There's like two kinds of horror games, right? There's ones that are like just a bunch of jump scares. I hate those horror games because it freaks me out. I'm like nervous the entire time I'm playing. Because at any moment something can jump out at me and I don't like that. And there's like horror games that are like more story based, that have less jump scares, that are just like scary atmosphere. And that I'm okay with. I'm okay with those kinds of games. But if it's just like jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, I don't like it. Like that freaking Mortuary Assistant, I can't play it because the entire time I'm playing it, I have to be like 5 feet away from my monitor because things just jump out at you and it freaks me out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I wanna play more Silent Hill. I'm already bad at horror as I need to. I don't need to pass out. Ugh. It's been nostalgic for us since it's Japan and yokai. That interests me though. That is intriguing to me. Wait. What? Oh. Oh well. Sorry, I got confused. I got confused about the swoopy here. Apparently that was on both sides, but I kind of like it just on one side, so I might just keep it on one side. I would love to play Mortuary Resistant. Okay, you can play that by yourself. I am afraid. I can't play it. Hi, Empty Noggin. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm honest, horror games aren't my thing. I'm more of a racing game guy. Oh, what kind of racing game you like? I used to play, what was it? Forza Motorsport? Is that what it's called? Just cruising around town. It's kind of ASMR, huh? Potion Craft is 8 right now. Let me open Steam real quick. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Everyone, it's okay. Everyone calm down. Hold on. Where's my wish list? Sort by discount. $60% off. That's not bad. Where the water tastes like wine is 90% off right now. I might actually get that. This looks like a really cool game. Beyond Two Souls is 80% off. Firewatch is 80% off. Black Mesa is 80% off. It Takes Two is 75% off. Undertale 75% off. Ooh, I see a lot of... Half-Life Alyx is 70% off. I should save my money. I did a lot of purchases lately. I've done a lot of purchases for my new PC. I shouldn't spend. I need to control myself. Ooh. Ooh. Must have self-control. I have Potion Craft in my library, have not touched it. It looks so cozy. I want to play it. So many deals, I know. So many deals, too little time. Oh, my whole coochie is out. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's mirrored. There we go. It's starting to look like something. It's starting to look pretty good. You have $60 for the Steam sale. Let's go. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wish that were me for real. What? Huh? Did something happen? For free? For free? Everybody pay up. You saw it, right? That'll be $20. Oh. 20 more dollars. Pay up, everybody. I know we can see it. My bold head. My bold noggin. Out on display. This is running my pockets. Open up, guys. Open up them pockets. Come on now. Take out your wallets. I know you got more on you than that. It's cheaper than a movie nowadays. Really? Have movies gotten that expensive? Oh my. Okay, let's draw my wee kimono. This is gonna be a pain in the arse. Kimono. Let's do say in British. What the heck? Movie tickets are rough. Really? When they get so expensive? I haven't gone to the movies in a while. But I think the last time I went to the movies, my brother paid for me. So... I didn't know! I didn't know! I didn't know. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother Yuki. What a Chad. What a Chad. A true Chad. He is. And give us your friend code, Kettle. You know you want to. You can't force me! You can't force me! I'll just simply hide my wish list. Ha! How about that? You guys haven't played together yet? Not yet. I think we're both really shy, to be honest. I think we're both kind of like, but I feel like we're also all kind of like introverts, where we just like kind of wait for the other person to approach. Ahaha. Stares at you. I was gonna say it's cheaper than a modern movie and more creative entertainment. Bingo is gonna be our big collab. Yeah, I still have to change or draw our old ladies. It has not been on the top of my priority list, as you can potentially imagine. But I am thinking off it. I have like a sticky note on my desktop. That I have all the things on that I cannot forget, and the old ladies is on there. So I see it every day. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Every day I'm looking at old ladies. Do not take that out of context. That sounds weird. Tiny hearts. Isn't it cute? I'm just tracing a Clip Studio brush. I thought this is really cute. Cute design. Cute lace design. Ugh, my neck is starting to hurt. I might have to take a little break in a bit to rest my neck, because I keep looking down, right? Maybe if I put the iPad a little bit further away from me, that might be a little bit better on my neck. Or I can try putting the iPad a little higher. Let me grab a book. Ooh, I almost dropped the book. I almost dropped the book. Ooh. I can screenshot our wish list. Give me a second. No! Wait! Kind of your wish list is about as big as mine. Ah! How do I turn it off? Ah! Options. Oh well. I'll take your kindness this once. Don't make it a habit. Don't make it a habit. When spooky season is over, we'll have more free time. Actually, I think we're gonna... I won't spoil too much, but I think a connection between the raptors and the Kato might be coming up the spooky season. Potentially. Oh. Cat's out the bag. Never mind. What? What happened? Huh? Was it a secret? I don't know. I was just playing it safe. Well, it's not a secret anymore. I don't think it was a secret, but I wasn't sure, so I decided to act as if it was. Yeah, we're gonna play Phasmo, guys. I'm very excited. I enjoyed that game. I enjoy that game. I haven't played it for a while too. It's been a little bit since I played it. I remember the first time I played Phasmo, I was so scared. And now, whenever I play it, I'm just chilling. After you've done it for a little bit, it's just not scary anymore. Like, you know what's gonna happen, what you have to do. It's still a little bit like... how do you say it? Like, you still get nervous when you get chased, you know, but... it's not as spooky anymore. Wait, what? Stop! Stop it! Get some help! Stop it, get some help! Stop it! No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. At least save it for the birthday. Don't just give that to me unprompted. I haven't done anything! I haven't done anything! Best be on your best behavior. Spook is reduced when you have others so you can laugh at their suffering. This is also true. This is also correct. Now I want to play like I want to play Lethal Company again. That was so fun playing Lethal Company. Good times. 60% off and I'm deployed. Stop!
What's your top 3 anime? Closing parenthesis.
What's my top 3 anime? Well, first is obviously March Comes In Like a Lion. That will always be my favorite game. Why is Argus playing Peak right now? not inviting me. I just noticed that. What the flip? Argus, what the heck? First, my favorite anime is March Comes In Like a Lion. I feel like if you watched my stream before, you know that it's my favorite. If you look at my Twitter, you know it's my favorite. I always talk about it. I love it. It's so good. And then I don't have like a ranking, a proper ranking, but I think my two other like top ones, I would say Nichijou is very high up there. I love Nichijou a lot. And then maybe Violet Evergarden. I think that's probably 3 of my favorite anime. But I also really like Dungeon Meshi. And I really enjoy the anime that I'm watching right now as well. It's the Rakugo anime. I've been really enjoying watching that one as well. It's really good. Those are probably in my top 3, I would say. Thank you for your question. The Rakugo goes hard. Oh my gosh, Azel. I'm already like halfway season 2. It's so good. I recommend, if you like it, like go watch it from the start. I feel like the first couple episodes is a little bit slow. And then episode 9 of the first season is where things go down. It's where it goes down. Like it gets crazy. It's really good. Really good anime. I have to sit down and actually dedicate time to watching it. Yeah, definitely do. If you ever have some time for yourself, some time to kill, definitely watch it. It's really freaking good. I am thoroughly enjoying it. And now with watching the second season as well, like the first couple episodes, like okay, alright, like there's stuff happening, but it's still kind of, you know, it's still kind of like digestible. Like alright, we're still chilling, you know? And then at some point it goes crazy. it just goes down. Stuff goes down. Is this my clothes? Yes. Where are your clothes at? Where are your clothes at? Okay. Where are your clothes at? I always prefer manga. I understand. I like both. I think I tend to watch anime more because it's easy to just turn on, right? But if I like really get into a certain anime, I will read the manga of it. Because usually for anime, not all the chapters are adapted into the anime, right? But I want to hear the entire story. Excuse me. Hiccup. Should I separate these layers? I think I do wanna do that. was this not mirrored? What the flip? No, now I gotta do it all over again. What the flip? Dang it. Grr. I don't like how I'm just like bold over to the left. I don't like how bold I'm looking. I'm very self-conscious about it, okay? Don't look, guys. Don't look at my bold head. What was the anime? Do you remember? It's me. Slayers? Oh, I think the twins like Slayers. I have a sneaking suspicion they might like that one. I'm not familiar with it myself. Okay, cute. Slayers is our absolute favorite. Oh. Okay. What is it about? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind me asking. What's it about? I think what I want to do for our cute little apron here is have some masking action happening. I think that will make my life a little easier. A little bit easier. And I think I want to get rid of this real quick. Real quick. LeBron James. That. Do I have... Hold on. Oh. Do I not have line art for underneath? Of course I don't. Ah! Heck. Oh well. I'm gonna have to grab some references in a bit. This is a little bit confusing. I have to figure out this kimono. Huh? What the heck? I really want to get a proper drawing tablet so that I can see what I'm doing without having to be like 5 centimeters away from my screen. So I can sit a little bit more upright and still have like a big display. Display. That sounds weird. To see what I'm doing. But the drawing tablet that I want, right, is like $2,000, you guys. It's so expensive. At first, I was like, should I make this the goal of the dono-thon? And I was like, you know what? That's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Let's keep that for another time. Yeah. It's a lot of money. It's a Wacom tablet. And I was like, can I do the budget-friendly option? I did look into it. And what I realized is that yes, even though it is... because that would be like a 16-inch, right? I was like debating, should I do a 20-inch or a 16-inch? And the 16-inch would be a lot less expensive. But from what I heard, if you spent more than 1 hour a day drawing, get a 20-inch. And I definitely spent more than 1 hour a day drawing. I spent like 4 hours a day drawing, if not more. So because of that, it was recommended to me to get the 20-inch, but it is like 2,000 bucks. So it's gonna be a while. That's more expensive than my entire new PC, but you know, oh, it's for the art, right? I do really want to get a drawing tablet. I think it'll just elevate my art a little bit more. Just have a bigger display, see what I'm doing, have just better quality of my art. I think if I want to continue doing art professionally, a pen display or a display tablet is the most logical next step. Ugh. It's expensive, man. It's expensive. Ooh, Can you get a pre-owned one? I can see if they have refurbished ones actually. Not a bad idea you got there, ma'am. Not a bad idea. That is definitely an option, I say. Bonk. I wanna take a look. I wanna put my hair back on. I'm feeling self-conscious. I'm feeling self-conscious of my lack of hair. I don't want to be bald anymore. I want to take a look on Pinterest to see if I can find a reference of a kimono. I probably can. I have a whole board for this 2.0 design. I just need to know what it looks like from the side so I can keep that in mind with rigging and such. Where is my Pinterest? Koyuki outfit ideas 2.0. Here it is. Okay, so there is an obi. What does the obi look like? It's just a pretty plain obi, I think. Okay. I have not thought about my obi design. I'm gonna be so honest. Because you're not really gonna see it much, right? But it does need an obi. So I'll have to think about that now. What do I want to do for my obi? Ah! Heck! This is gonna be your rigger. I'm still deciding. I have some riggers that I look up to that I would love to have as my papa. I'm also still debating if maybe I want to have my current papa as my rigger for my 2.02. I'm still deciding. I do like the way that my current papa rigged me, but I also She was a Japanese writer, and even though I speak Japanese, I feel like sometimes maybe there was a bit of like a language barrier. I'm not sure. Like, she was very quick, but also because she was so quick, I felt like I didn't have a lot of time to... There weren't a lot of moments where I could be like, oh, actually, could you change this or that? And she was very, like, receptive to the feedback. She was like, whenever I had something that I was like, oh, could you actually do it more like this? She would fix it super fast. But I did feel like a little bad because she would already have done so much work, and I'd be like, actually, I kind of wanted it to be like this. You know? Like, she was freaking fast, you guys. She was so fast. She did it in like a week. It was insane. It's crazy. So I'm not sure yet. Can't wait to have a ball redeem. Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna freaking happen. No way. No freaking way. Doesn't really matter too much what this looks like because this is not gonna be visible ever anyway. I wish I could see. Freaking apron. Do I have it in my sketch actually? Maybe in my original sketch. I have this separated, I hope. Oh! Goodness. Don't look. Oh my gosh. Oh. Is it really not? Do I not have anything of what it looks like underneath my apron? I guess I just didn't do that. I guess I just didn't. The heck? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Perverts. What happened? Oh yeah, she finished it in like a week. It was crazy. Yeah, she was fast. Honestly, like, she wasn't expensive at all. She was fast and she did a great job, and she was like super good with the feedback. So I would 100% recommend her. Absolutely. I would absolutely recommend her. But I'm still like, maybe I wanna get a different rigger. I'm not sure yet. Because I have like, I'm very specific with what I want for my 2.0. And I need it to be conveyed with no mistranslations. Like, I need it to be perfect. Which is why I'm leaning to a English speaker instead. You know, like, even though I speak Japanese, I feel like sometimes there may be times where I'm not really able to convey what exactly I want to say. So because of that, I'm debating. Yeah, no. I need to do a little bit of a sketch here because I need to figure something out. time for me to head off and get ready for game night. Enjoy the rest of your stream, everyone, and I'm certainly not planning anything at this current moment. Very suspicious. Have a great time, Toilet. Have a good time at your game night. Thank you for hanging out. See you. Ugh. Yeah. Especially something that's spendy, you want to make sure it's just how you want it, yeah. And my 2.0 is supposed to be like really a reflection of myself, you know? So that's why I want it to be quite perfect. Quite perfect. I'm gonna have to get Nikki again for a second. I'm sorry, guys. At least you know that my body is tea, as the younglings say. Just have to get Nikki again. I have to make a little sketch for what the body looks like. Or what the kimono looks like underneath. God dang it, I didn't freaking... Ah! I didn't symmetry tool again. Ah! Heck. I don't want to make it too hourglass figure-y because a kimono isn't supposed to be very like... It's not supposed to show your shape very much. So I'm like... Is my perhaps too big? For this style of kimono though, like the style that I'm doing in particular, you do want it to have like that kind of mermaidy shape like here. So that is all good. I just need this to be like... on the straighter side. If I add an OB... I wonder if this is too low. It is definitely too low, actually. My OB would be like way too low this way. I need it to be like somewhat realistic, right? I need the OB to be like start here. Right on top of the under boobie. Like that. And then have this like that. Okay, that's more realistic. That should be a lot better. So that means that this here is way too low. Much too low. Alright. Let me make this sketch layer red so that I can see what the flip I'm doing. There we go. I'm sweating. Not looking. Put it away. I'm not perceiving. I'm blind. Okay. Very good, Koyukids. Mama Yuki is not to be... Not Mama Yuki. Oh my gosh. Koyuki Mama. Mama Yuki is absolutely not supposed to be sexualized. But neither is Koyuki Mama. Neither is Koyuki Mama. No sexualizing the bun. Okay, I need to be bald again because I can't see. Become bald. There we go. Okay. This works. This is good. Oh, I don't know what to do for my OB. Ah! I'm like, do I want to layer the OB? What kind of OB design do I want? Do I want to do like a pattern one? It doesn't really matter if I want a pattern or not, but if I want to do it like a layered situation, I want to add like a... I think I want to do... I'm gonna keep it kind of minimalistic because there's gonna be an apron covering it anyway. So I think I'll just do just this thing that I forgot the name of. This thing that we just drew. And then like a... I don't have to add a ribbon either because the apron will be covering that too. It will just be a plain OB then. Just a plain OB. Okay. That saves me time. Thinking out loud. What's happening? What part is the OB? Is this like square? Like over here? That's the OB, like this thick band. It's called the OB. What happened? What happened, baby? You're so good at this half the time. I have no idea what you're doing. It's just drawing individual layers of the model. It's a pain in the butt. I recommend their baker, but they are a bit spendy. They did cook though. I have actually someone that I've been eyeing though. I have someone in mind. I'll send it in DMs. Because I want to be a little secretive about it. That happened. I lost some work from Esme's mouth rigging. What? When did this... What happened? What do you mean that happened? Huh? I want to die. Her mouth was all free bridged up. It was already V-bridged up. No. Oh no. You didn't lose everything. Okay. Ah, I hate when that happens. It's why I like save so much when I'm drawing. Like do you see like this button like over here? The one that's like a little, that just lit up right now. It's like a little box with like an arrow. That's the save button on CSP, and I click it all the freaking time because I have had multiple times where I've just been drawing and it freezes and it crashes and I had to redo so much stuff. So now I've like conditioned myself to save a lot. Or when I'm editing on DaVinci Resolve as well, it's control S, because I can't deal with it. Ooh, you posted some stuff. Actually, I want to see. In what channel? Where is this? Where can I see? Ah! Where can I see? I want to see. Oh? Oh my gosh, new Bay art? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. And it's also very NSFW. Oh my gosh, but it looks so good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at baby. I usually spend to save, but I was so focused I gotta get the right way or whatever. Ah! I'm sorry. No. Sad. It's in hers. An Esme server? Where is it? Where though? I don't see it. I posted it on my channel. Wait, which one is it? Which one is it? What? When did you post that? I've only seen like the I one, but I think we've seen that a while. This was from a while ago. This was from 15 September. Why the heck you lying? Why you always lying? Okay, let me draw the OB. It's getting so hard to see what you're doing with all these freaking lines crossing each other. I can't see. I can't freaking see. Wait, does this even make sense? Does it? Maybe? Wait, what is happening? Okay, I definitely have to edit stuff. This is turning out a lot wider than the original sketch, but it is more like how the kimono is supposed to look, so that's not a bad thing per se, as long as it looks good. By the end, we shall see. The silhouette is very important of the kimono. I want to make it like really as accurate as possible, because that's important to me. I don't want to make it look like I don't want to make it look like fetishized, you know? Which honestly my current design is a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit. It's nothing new. You know. But for this outfit in particular, it's very important to me that it's close to the reference because it's based on actual, like, Japanese tea house attire from the 1920s, I want to say. Or maybe even earlier. I think it's yeah, this looks 1920s with the short hair. So, it's important to me that it's close to the original. It's not posted. Nice. You know what? It's fine. I'll post a full mouse soon. Okay. I'm excited to see. I never found a kimono that I really like. I want a green one with red roses. Actually, just as you said that, I was just scrolling through my references, and I see this one. Let me share it with you for a sec. Oh, why is it all the way down there? Hold on. I see this. This is kinda... It's not red roses, but it is green with red flowers. Or you can do like a hakama. I personally really like hakama. It's very cute, right? Esme kimono outfit. This is adorable. I love this. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Ah. So adorable. I love like orange. I actually really enjoy orange and orangey reds. Freaking love it. Like I guess I can show you guys some of my inspiration. It's like, this is some of the inspiration that I have. It's like Japanese tea house aesthetic. Isn't it cute? The little aprons. Right? Here's my 2.0 mood board. You guys can see. It's like witches and stuff like that. This is what it's based on. It's called Jokyu. Ta-da. In the early Taisho period. What is the Taisho period? I think it's like beginning of the last century. Influenced by the enlightened atmosphere and romanticism, tea shops and cafes providing job opportunities for women. So cute! And I like how it's like a fusion between Eastern and Western clothes, right? It says it right here too. It kind of fits my brand. There aren't cute yellow ones. Yeah, there are. Look. Yellow. Cute. Taisho's after World War II? Really? That late? There's like so many like short hair ones, so I kind of assumed it was just like 1920s. Taisho period. It started on 30th July 1912 and ended on 25th December 1926. So I was right. It was actually a little earlier than I thought. The stripes are cute. Isn't it cute? Isn't it adorable? I really enjoy this style. This was definitely a big inspiration to me, this picture in particular. Very cute. And I love the like hats with like the frills and stuff. This one was an inspiration from my hat. You can see where I pulled my inspiration from, right? Yeah, I love this too. This is so cool. It's not cool. Yeah! So that's my inspo. Cato smart. Big brain. I just really like fashion history. I really like fashion history. Especially from the 1900s. Late 1800s to like... all throughout the 1900s. Are some of my favorite fashion eras. As a downturned eye girly, I love your downturned eyes. Oh my gosh, no, thank you. I love my sleepy eyes. Little sleepy eyes. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with. I think it's starting to... The silhouette is starting to make more sense. I'm just gonna... at the bottom real quick. And we'll take a little look-see, shall we? Oh, before that, I have to add the bottom too. Do I? Where'd my reference go? Hold on. I don't think I do. Hold on. Checking reference, 1, 2. I don't think... Yeah, I don't need to. Okay. Alright. Then I just add... the bottom. They're called puppy dog. Yeah, you're puppy. Puppy eyes. I've been lurking, but now I can type. Yay! Welcome back, Nana. I hope you had a good lurk. Thank you for lurking in my chat. I really appreciate that. Lurkers are very important. Okay. Ah! Low power. I don't like plugging in my charger while I'm using the capture card because it doesn't reach all the way over to where I have it right now. So then I have to move my iPad to like a place where it's kind of not comfortable to draw. So I'm just procrastinating until the last moment to plug it in. Fight me. Ha ha ha. I sadly have monolith, so I don't get to do lots of eyeliner. Ah! I see. Have you ever used like the eyelid tape? It's so finicky. Also, I feel like eyelid tape is so obvious when it's not like just for a picture. When you like wear it out, it's not like it doesn't disappear under your makeup. It's just like it just sticks out, you know. It just kind of looks whack whenever you like look down or you blink. It really like it's very obvious. It looks kind of whack. I tried it once and it was so weird. I don't like the feeling, but I've done eyelash extensions a few times. Yeah, honestly, with monoliths, I think as long as I don't know. I do think they're pretty too. I think monoliths are very pretty. But also you get to do that thing where you like color your entire like eyelid black for your eyelid. I feel like it just looks better if you just tightline your eyes, don't know? And honestly, we're past a decade where you had to like color your entire eyelid black. I feel like nowadays the girlies with monoliths, they just do like a thin eyeliner and just like put up the eyeshadow higher instead. Oh, but don't they have, instead of like eyelid tape, you can have like eyelid glue now though, no? I guess that works better. Puppy is cute. Yeah, puppy eyeliner's cute. Puppy eyeliner, puppy eyes. Yeah. I kind of like follow the shape of my eye. So it's not really like puppy. I usually do very thin eyeliner. It's like kind of actually how I have it on my model. I usually do like this, and then I kind of do it like that. Like this is how I usually do my eyeliner. Like that. Kind of like that. And then usually I only really do the outer part of my eye like that, and then I just like tightline the rest. Cause I feel like I have a low contrast face, and eyeliner very easily looks too heavy on me, so I like to keep it very, very thin. And it would look just right. Like that. Yeah. Do you guys have a high contrast face or a low contrast face? Low contrast features. I was frogged up and ended up painting half my eyelid black. Eyeliner's hard. It's hard. Caro is a master artist. Oh, stop. Caro pretty. Oh, stop. Do stop. I am so flustered. Actually, Esme knows what I look like. I think she's the only one here, apart from like Bo, because I've met Bo in real life. Here at the moment, who knows what I look like. I know what Esme looks like too. She's pretty. She's pretty. Actually, I remember the first time I saw Esme, I was like, you're just like exactly your model. Like she and her model are just like the same person, you know? I was so surprised. The other day we called and she was even wearing like a green top, and I was like, you're just... She was wearing like red lipstick as well. I was like, you are Esme Silverthorn. Like, you're just exactly your VTuber model. It was really cool. Esme is so pretty, right? Esme is very pretty. Gorgeous. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I remember when I told you I cut up a foot of my hair. You're ready to call the cops. I thought you had like a Britney moment. I'm not gonna lie. I thought... I thought she was like losing it. I thought she was having like a mental breakdown. I was like, are you okay? I was very seriously concerned for her. You should have seen our DMs. Why did it stop? No! What do you mean no signal? Please. 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 Ah! Hold on. I have to restart my iPad. Dang it. One moment. feel like there was like, it was something like, even if you have darker hair and fair skin, there's like a way to see like what style of makeup suits you more. Like if you suit like heavy makeup more or like light makeup, but I forget what it's called. Maybe it is high contrast, low contrast. I don't remember. But you would say like low contrast, like black hair and fair skin is like high contrast, but oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Azel gotta go. Okay, see ya, Azel. See ya. I'll send you a update of the Azel art in a bit, and you gotta tell me what you think, okay? Cato prettier than art IRL. You are praising me into the heavens, my lady. You praise me too much. A frog and love, black hair and red hair. Those are my favorites. Ooh, I love red hair too. I like when people's hair is like very close to the color of their skin. Like when someone has like very tan skin and then they have like brown hair. I think that looks so good. It has something like, I don't know, like almost something like how do you say it? Like mysterious fairy tale, like, I don't know. It has something magical. What the flip? My symmetry doll. Ah! Why? Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Stop. You know who you are. You know who you are, whoever I just said stop to. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was you. That's always you, troublemaker. Makes the red eyes pop, right? And you know, like potential grape juice would show really well on my fair skin, as a certain orange dog once said. I want to see Koyuki stomping on grapes. It's so funny. I want to keep that clip forever. At first I was like I heard vineyard and I was like, ooh, yeah, heck yeah. I love wine. I want to go like to a wine tasting. That sounds lovely. And then she was like, I want to see her smush grapes, stomp on grapes, bare feet, get like grape juice all over her legs, her feet. And then I was like, honestly, I would enjoy that activity, not gonna lie. So you know what? She was onto something. She was onto something. Not gonna lie. Sounds like a fun activity. Shut up. Ruru is a bad woman. We love her. I love Ruru. I love Ruru. You know, you guys want to hear a little secret about Ruru? You guys want to hear a little secret about Ruru? When she's streaming, she's always having kind of like a tough vibe about her, right? She's always like, you know? But she's actually a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart, you guys. She just has scary dog privileges. You do it! I would say she is very cool though. She's definitely a cool girl, but she's also just very kind. She's very kind and thoughtful. She loves her friends. She's very caring. Is Ruru only tough because Nana's off the rails and has to keep her in control? What do you mean? What do you mean Nana is off the rails? I feel like Ruru is more off the rails than Nana. She's crazy. Ah, Yuki-chan! Yuki-chan! Domo! Domo! Ohisa! Ohisa! 元気してたかい？風じゃないよね。インフルだったっけ？なんだったっけ？治ったかな？体調。治ったかな？もも猫にゃん。わかめん。いらっしゃい。わかめん。Thank you for the daily half pat redeem. Oh, he'sいけね壊れたの私。壊れたの私。嘘。壊れちゃったのか。風邪だったっけなんだったっけなと思ってね。風邪じゃなかったっけなんだったっけって。元気になったかなって。元気なら一番だよ。元気なら一番だぜ。だぜ。最近寝る時間が朝4時5時頃起きるから あまりそのじっくり配信するゆきなん何それ、何その夜更かし。だから風邪ひいちゃうのよだから風邪ひいちゃうのよ、その夜更かしして。なんでやねん、夜勤とかじゃないでしょ。だったか。 Sleeping troubles. She should say she goes to sleep at like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. What the flip? Go to bed. Go bed. Even I don't sleep that bad. Even I go to bed earlier than that. Yanin. Yanin. Crazy. Crazy woman. いや、そんなんは関係ないって。時差なんて関係ないだから時差なんて関係なく、夜更かしが問題だよ。ないんかないでしょ。やば、配信に来たいのがありがたいことなんだけど、まずは寝なまずはね、寝な。とりあえずログならいつでも見れるから寝なさいまあ、Osaka been brain tangled. Did you guys live in Osaka? Oh my gosh. Kansai bin. Yeah. せやな。ディスコードの日本語チャンネルにも何もコメントないから、ゆきね忙しいかなって思ってた。いやね、だいぶの人はね、日本語喋れなくて、なんか最近日本人のリスナーさんとかもあんまりいなくてねえ、そこあんまり動かないよね。日本語チャットたまには何かメッセージしてもいいかもしれないな、自分からも。そうだよね。でも日本人はね、潜るタイプが多いのよ。静かに見てる、潜って静かに見てるタイプがね多くてさ、あんまり目立たないのよ。あんまりなんかチャットとか書かないから、ディスコードでもあんまりメッセージとか書かないから、静かに見守ってくれてるだからね、あんまりいないかなと思ってるんだけど、いるかな。静かに見てくれてるんだろうな。毎度They were lonely in your Discord. I know. I should probably write more in the Nihongo channel. It's just like so many people nowadays are English speakers in the community. So I've just kind of been neglecting the Japanese side. But maybe I should do my best to cater to the Japanese side as well again. But it's just like a lot of the Japanese viewers they don't really interact a lot with the content. They just like to watch, but they don't really tend to comment a lot or be very involved in the community. They're like quietly listening, enjoying. So sometimes I kind of forget that they are actually there. They're just like shy. We study in between Osaka and Kyoto. Oh, nice. I love the Kansai area. Lots of things to do there too. Yay! Is Discord that common in Japan? Oh, Discord is very common in Japan, yeah. Discord is pretty common. If you're like a gamer person or you spend a lot of time on the internet, a lot of people use Discord. Yeah. でも日本語チャンネル英語の勉強に助かるからこそ見てる。あ、英語チャンネルだった。英語チャンネル英語の勉強。あー、なるほどね。そうだよね。それはそうだよね。いいんじゃないの。いいんじゃないの。いいね。日本語じゃないわ。英語の勉強してるの？いきちゃん。偉いね。偉いぞ。でもね、英語喋れたらね、その仕事的にも扉が開くんだからね。扉が開くのよ。悪くない。私英語も日本語も韓国語もできないんだから。いやねー、国語はね勉強するとね、いろんな国語を勉強するとね、全部喋れなくなっちゃうんだよね。めっちゃわかる。めっちゃわかる。自分だってさ、母国語だって忘れちゃうんだもの。Yuki is amazing. ペラペラ英語。ペラペラ英語。ペラペラ日本語。ペラペラチューリップラングエッジ。さっきみんな英語ペラペラ喋るから、私も勉強しようかと。いいじゃないの。いいんじゃないの。扉が開くよ。いいんじゃないの。いいと思う。よかろう。This is looking nice. I like the silhouette. It's looking pretty good. All of this will be covered up by an apron, but that is fine. It's fine. I like how I'm still bald too. Don't worry about. I'm not bald, you guys. Stop. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Wait. たまに韓国語で親と喋っているとき、私も知らないうちに日本語を混ぜて喋っている。そこまでね。いやでも分かんなくはない。私だってお母ママにね、母国語で話してるときにもたまに英語を混ぜてしまうんだよね。言葉忘れちゃって。Three languages, I can barely speak English. うわー。 You just have to start young. Because I feel like it's kind of unfair though, because in Tulip Land, we are taught like a different language very early on. So you can't really compare. And also, here shows are not dubbed. Everything is in the original language. So if you don't speak the language, you don't understand. There are subtitles, but everything is in the original. There's no dubbing. So it's very easy to learn a new language here, I feel. Because you're constantly exposed from it at a young age. Boro ni natta. Boro Nihongo. I don't think I've really heard the twins speak Japanese much. I'm actually quite curious. Maybe we can do like a Japanese stream someday together. That could be fun. No? Right? Okay. Never give up. Never give up. There's a reason we suck at it. No! I mean, you can understand everything I was talking about just now, no? Right? Your Japanese is so much more fluid than ours. I think it's not something you can compare, right? Because I think I stayed in Japan for a longer time than you guys. And I think it's also maybe been more years since I've been there. And I've had a lot of contact with like Japanese people. Like I have Japanese friends that I would like play games with and stuff. So it's not fair to compare. It's not fair to compare. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Okay. Wait. Okay. Is it? Feels like everything is different. Was it like this before? I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, I think it's okay. We can pick up stuff. I'm better at listening / reading than speaking. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's very common, especially when you're still like not too familiar with the language. You tend to, when someone says something to you, you're usually like, okay, yeah, I understand what they mean, but then when you have to say something yourself, it's like, how do I say this? I still have that today too. All the time. Or like what I have with Japanese is a lot is that I will like see a kanji and I'll like know what it means from the kanji. Because like I understand the meaning of the kanji, but I don't know how to pronounce it. So I don't actually know how to like read it out loud. But I do know what it means. Does this prove that college is a scam? Our major was Japanese. Yeah! It's a scam! It is a scam! Boycott. I sometimes use English to improve my English skills when I have a co-op with... I can't. When I have a co-op with an English speaker. In StarCraft 2, I think I use... or... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But it's good that you're practicing English. I'm very proud of you. All my brains went to my boobs. My head is empty. Proof? Okay. I'm kidding. Or am I? Stop. The problem is that many Koreans are serious about games, so many people say bad things to others regardless of age if they can't do what they have to do. However, the other party may be adults, but there's a possibility that there may be small children. That's why I try not to use bad words as much as possible. And nobody likes toxic gamers. Okay, Slay. Freaking bold head. My bold head. Don't look. I just realized it's already been like 5 and almost... Well, it's been 5.5 hours already. Wow. It's already 11 p.m. Oh my gosh. I should probably stop. I should probably stop then. But look how much progress we made. Wow. I can't wait to start rendering and stuff. That's the best part. Rendering's the best part. I hate doing like line art and flats. It's so boring. It's so boring. I really like sketching. I like rendering, but I don't like whatever's in between. I don't like cleaning up stuff. I just need to exist. Wow. It's 11 for you too. Oh, same time zone. Heck yeah. It looks gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to work on this. Dame kero. What do you mean dame? What's dame? What's dame, huh? You're insane. Do I have my chat on colorblind mode? Chat settings. Chat appearance. That's weird. Why is chat in like the stream manager a different color than chat in my OBS chat? Something to think about. Something to ponder. Something to ponder upon. If I do say so myself. Anyway, I'm gonna see who's live. And I'm gonna probably raid ouch. Because I wanna watch Star Trek at an Esme server. If you guys wanna watch Star Trek, Esme server tonight after stream. Star Trek session. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so cozy. Star Trek. そうですね. Let's go watch. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming by. And thank you, Nana. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, thank you, Daz. I mean, thank you, Feed. Thank you, Esme. Thank you, Yuki-chan. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm just wrapping up. I'm just wrapping up. It's a little late, so I wanna go to bed. Or I'm gonna watch Star Trek actually. やだー、行っちゃうよー。残念でした。ごめんね、また今度ね。またね、金曜日にも配信するから。おいでおいで。おいでおいで。グッズテーム。キャロロロロロ。てけパパパパパパ。パパパパー。Good night, Papu. Good night, Piranha. Let's see who's streaming. Kitty is streaming. She is streaming Valorant. Toffee is playing Hollow Knight. Spice is playing is doing art. I was just laughing at her stream title. It's Coughing iPad Baby versus Petrified Labubu. Who would win in a fight? Let's see, maybe we can rate Spiced. Should we rate Spiced? We'll rate Spiced. I'll get you guys from one art stream to another. Yeah. Alright. Ready up, everybody. Let me put in the raid messages. This, if it works, it doesn't always work. It's not working. Okay. Money not a laboop. Let me put in. This is the. Oh no, I misspelled it. Raid. This is the one that we use if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub, you can use this one. Please copy and paste it so that we can share our Koyukit love in the chat. And I will see you guys on Friday. We will be playing a story about my uncle. Don't forget to update the top corner art. Yes, thank you. It's called A Story About My Uncle. I don't really know much about it, but it has good reviews and it's been in my library for a bit. And I don't really remember when I bought it. But I have it, so we should play it. So that's what we're gonna do on Friday. And on Sunday, we will do Borderlands 2. And I'll try to catch up so I can play Borderlands 4. Yeah! So I'll see you guys on Friday. Sent lots of love to Spicy Glucose. See you! Bye-bye, Utsuyuki. Bye-bye!